Bonjour, Denis.
Hello? Whoops. Dude, I've been sitting here talking to myself the whole time. OBS must have had an update and I did not realize it because my microphone got reset. I'm so sorry. I was making fun of that lady's haircut in the beginning of the game at the menu. That is so unfortunate that, well, you know, it happens. Whatever. But I was making fun of the lady's haircut because it's the lady from the Orange is the New Black. And, you know, the same old crap I was talking about doing dailies. Whatever. You didn't miss anything. What is that? That's the clothing station? Dude, there are so many people crowded around this area. This is the place to be. If you want to do your writs, I feel like Somerset's the best place. It's kind of hard to beat it. A little bit of deconstruct. Can I thank you? Something that's like less than a day? 3 days? 1 day, 14 hours. Let's do this one. Sorry, I was trying to do the math in my head. All woodworking slots are... Oh. Wait, 19 hours. Oh, this one's going for 2 more days. Okay, got it. Oh. Ba-boom. I'm starting to get a groove down here. Sort of. Got like, what, another 19 hours? Sure. What do we have cooking over here? 15 more hours? That's fine. Yeah, if we can knock out the ones that take like about a day or less, then we can catch like another research tomorrow. And then eventually it's just gonna be to the point where it's like days and days and weeks. And there's nothing we'll be able to do about it. It just will, it'll be what it'll be. Boop, boop. Man, I feel like I'm running low on some of these materials that we use very often. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start pumping a little bit of passive points into the crafting tree that we, so that we craft like more than one potion at a time, more than one food and drink at a time, and we can just kind of like maybe bank them or something. I don't know. Inventory is a precious commodity. Maybe not.
Sneak a little sip.
Boom. This is always fun hunting through the inventory. That's a repair kit. Sip of health. Where'd that come from? Wait a minute. Did I not turn that in? Hang on 1 second. Right, that looks situated. Did I not do all of these? I did. Alright, I don't know where that came from. Either way, let's hit up Grahtwood. Let's go grab our Undaunted dailies. We'll do a daily dungeon, and we're gonna continue, I think... Are we gonna push the green shade, or we're gonna go for some set pieces? Let's go for some set pieces, dude. Let's just do it.
No time to waste.
I think I have a decent idea as to what I want to do, just for funsies to start out with. We're gonna have like tons of different builds into the future, but I think like my first official build, I kind of just want it to be something simple, something sweet, and I'm looking for like a heavy attack build. And I know of one set, oops, that is really good, if not necessary, and I think it's called Sergeant's. I'm gonna have to check it out. If I remember correctly, Sergeant's Mail or something like that. Actually, let's look at it in just a moment. Or if we go searching for a mission or a dungeon, we're probably gonna get it right away. Blessed Crucible Wayrest Sewers, that's what we need to do, I'm almost positive. Okay, how do I find these? Collections. Set items. Dungeons. Wayrest Sewers. Okay. Max health recovery adds weapon and spell damage. When you deal damage with a heavy attack, you gain a stack of Sergeant's Focus for 5 seconds, increasing the damage of your heavy attacks by 607 per stack. This can occur once every second up to 4 times. So up to 4 stacks would be... This is a blue item, right? So it'll go up. It'll like increase as we... like the value of it will increase. Not the set... Or not the stack limit, but like the actual value of the attack... Or damage per attack. 600 and 600 is 1200 and 1200 is 2400. So like generally about an additional 2400 at full stacks. And that's for 5 seconds. We're going to be pretty consistently dealing heavy attack damage. So, and I think this is a heavy set, right? It is. It's a heavy set. So, and we want to remain magically. So we want to kind of stick to the light armor. Not going to work with this. So we need specifically a lightning staff and preferably 2 rings and a necklace. 2 rings and a necklace and a staff. Yeah, that would be 5. So... yeah, that's the plan. Let's get that. While we're queued, let's just go do a little bit of this guy. Hold on. And then after that, we're going to hit Green Shade. And in between queues, we'll just like push through Green Shade a little bit like we've been doing. %. That feels pretty good. I think it goes to 60. We've got a ways to go, but still, 1% a day. Eventually we'll be fast. Excuse me, you bunch of thick tits.
The Elden Tree is impressive.
It's impressive.
Equally impressive is that
Equally impressive.
Aradon's throne lies
Aradon's
in the
throne.
branches of the tree.
It's the tree.
Excuse me, is it really at the top?
Is it
If so,
really?
how would one get up there to meet?
I kind of wish that guy would jump off the top of the tree. I couldn't tell you how many times I've heard that man speak. It gets old. It gets old. I wish that the dialogue for the NPCs in frequented areas like Grotwood or Somerset or something like that would just slightly vary a little bit from time to time. Like, I wish it was maybe like randomly picked from 3 different sets of dialogue that they spoke. That would be kind of cool, dude. That would add a lot of variety because, you know, if you're an Elder Scrolls player, if you know anything about Elder Scrolls, like, you visit the same area over and over and over again, especially something like Grotwood. Like, you're there every single day, so you hear the same dialogue every single day. It'd be nice to have a little bit of variety. It's not a make it or break it, but it would be nice. What am I doing here? Okay, let's hope this spawns back whenever we get back from the dungeon, maybe? Dang. No, that's not bad. We can get up there. Blue book, blue book. Oh, didn't see a blue book. Wayrest Sewers 2. Oh man, we needed 1 for the dungeon that we. It's fine. We're gonna have to be doing this a bunch of times anyway. But how awesome does it feel whenever you go into a random daily and it's also one of your Undaunted quests? It just feels so good. 2 at once. Should probably eat some food. Inventory looks good. Whew. I'm gonna tell these guys in the chat, like, I'm looking for Sergeant's set. Just in case at the end of the mission these guys are like, hey, I got a bunch of trash I don't want. Ooh. What's happening here? My chat's all broken. I know you can't see it, but trust, it's broken for some reason. I don't know what I did, but it seemed to fix it. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for chests.
These people are alive.
I think they might be doing the
What are
quest.
civilians doing down here?
Possibly.
Drugged.
Level 800?
Guessing kidnapped from the city.
16?
Damn it.
Maybe not. He's level
Stay here and
1100?
help these people. I'll take our friends to find Pellinger.
From the side!
That was considered a dangerous throw. Alright.
Sir, what's going on? What? Master Pellinger! Damn it!
I don't remember what the chest spawns are.
You'll not leave here alive!
Oh. Just listening to that lady scream. Well. Oops. It'll be alright. Ah, crap. Our teammates are a little bit on the slow side. But it's okay, because I am too. Throw.
Found that piece. Let's get moving. Looks like someone opened the door ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why all of that. Everything was dead. I hope we are in the business of doing another boss. Because the more opportunities I have to get the set pieces, the better. I can't use my attacks all of a sudden. Come on, this way. This way. Come on. Boss. There's another boss, guys. Lock it in, teammates. Ah! I just got pulled, man. Kind of salty. I don't think we can get back up there to do that other boss.
Will burn.
Dude, my sustain is so bad. It's like really, really bad. Nice. Voidstone ore. Don't know what it's for, but we got it now. They just keep skipping everything, dude. This is really annoying. Oh, wait a minute. How did we get back here? How? How did we... I don't understand. That is super strange. Now I can't open the friggin' door. Friggin' Wayrest sewers and their doors be it. What? It just put what? Oh, Wayrest, dude. I wish they'd fix this problem. I don't understand why. This has been a bug in the game since like day one. I swear on my life. I even opened the door and it put me in the black like transition screen. And it just decided like, oh no, never mind. He's gonna go back the other way. We might as well take the time to pick up some stuff. I'm not getting through because those enemies are gonna be like infinitely aggroed. Might as well just get like pulled to the next boss room. I'm looking for a crate. Don't know if I'll be able to get through that door. It might be like permanently locked for me. Oh wow, look at that. No? Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, they're gonna end up pulling me soon. I still am not sure how they pulled me back into that other boss room. Like they went around here. Then I had to get back up to that, but I don't understand. It's a lot of running.
Aline, Lorraine, it's your father. I love
Dude, Wayrest is great for
and I want
just
to
barrels
talk
and
to
crates.
you. It's all right. These people are here to help you. Forgive me.
Don't you get tired of me?
They're attacking the lady that has a shield. I don't think that's the move. They're not doing any damage. They're doing like 98% reduced damage to that person. They're like completely clueless.
Can't do anything yourself.
I would give anything to have died in there.
A ring. I'm trying to get somebody to hand over some sergeant set pieces quick before we leave here.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you.
Do what you want. I have nothing left to live for.
Anything? We'll just hang out a minute. They might be a bit slow. We'll see. I don't think I saw a single crate in that entire dungeon, though. We'll just be patient. We'll wait for them to do their thing.
Second.
No. Not Master Pellegrini. I'm trying to talk to my stinking bird.
Looking for it.
Oh. Oh, leaving area. Well. Alright. We needed to do, if I can remember, I can't. Blessed Crucible, Wayrest 1, and White Gold Tower. I can't remember how to do this. I don't know why I can never remember that. Wayrest 1. Blessed Crucible, and I don't know about the White Gold Tower. We're gonna have to get some seriously sweaty individuals to get through a friggin' dungeon with us. Alright, let's get out of here. The ring's really good. I should probably lock it. I got pants, too. I might as well lock anything Sergeant's mail. That's locked. That's locked. Combat Physician. When your healing critically strikes, you grant the target a damage shield. I think that used to be really good, but probably not so much anymore. Wait a second. What you got in here?
Look at you being resourceful.
Okay, what do we need to do? Meet Irunar inside the Shrouded Hollow. I think I remember this. This was the village that kept disappearing. And turns out the dude who's supposed to protect this tree in here, his wife is El Pregatore. And we may or may not have convinced him to stay with his wife rather than, like, ditch his family to protect the tree and maintain his duties. Hello?
Oh, seeing you gladdens my heart.
Had I known sooner about you, about us.
Wait a minute.
I thought we would have more time. And now, we shall.
Prepare for our journey, beloved. I will join you soon.
I leave joyfully, knowing you'll be with us.
Okay. The village is already gone. So I don't fully understand how... Okay, she just disappeared.
Fate brought you to us at this turning point. I'm glad to heed your advice. We must cling to life wherever we find it. You reminded me of that, and I thank you.
So you're leaving, what's going to happen to the feeding tree?
The Wilder King could create a new tree in its place. Or perhaps now we're meant to stay in paradise. If the fading tree survives, we'll return again, and I'll know my decision was correct. If we never return, at least I'll be with my family to the end.
Dang, dude, what an optimistic fella. I like that. What a nice guy. It was a good mission. I know that was just the end of it, but like yesterday, essentially what happened was, we ran into some dude, I forget what he was, but we ran into him along the street and he was like, oh my gosh, I was sleeping in that cave over there and all of a sudden, like a whole bunch of people just showed up and he was really freaking out. And essentially, that person that we just spoke to, him and his little townspeople, his village, we're gonna do this, gentlemen, while we're here. Their village comes and goes about every 100 years. And what that is I forget what it was called, but it was essentially there's an individual designated to protect the tree. They stay behind in the cave to protect the tree. And then when the individual that was protecting the tree is getting ready to die, when they get all old and whatnot, the village comes back and they direct another individual to stay for the rest of their life. That man we spoke to was the individual that was directed to stay, and we were like, hey, your wife's pregnant? You should probably just ditch the tree. He did. He was like, I'm out of here. I'm staying with my lady. It was a good quest. Wow, that guy did major damage, huh?
You've only destroyed my whelps. These minions will not be so easily defeated.
Nice.
10 anchors drawn for each that is destroyed.
Okay, we need to do that Doman down there. Or that delve, excuse me. Let's go left and see if there's anything at the end of these pathways, because I think there probably is. Little monkey? You're lucky I'm not in the mood of getting off my horse and killing you. Because I would. Holy crap, the ogres are killing all the bears? Any blue books? What if? What if they have blue books?
I love it.
They had blue book. Oh, yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. 2 in a row. I should probably just copy and paste the whole, like, hey, I'm looking for Sergeant's mail set. If I could spell? 34? I meant to put a heart. I put 34 instead.
Word of advice, friend. I don't know. Be careful.
Okay, these guys are into the business of not killing anything ever, which is not ideal. Wow, they did kill all that. Holy crap!
Looks like we're digging some more shallow graves, lads.
I'm hurt! Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Okay, my friggin' vase.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Hey, what's going on here?
They've raised a new house.
She'll be all right. I really would like to kill every boss.
All hail the Vermin Lord. And now you threaten? Your food is here, my little ones. Peace! Come to me, my minions.
Wait, I didn't get the freaking loot. I hate these teammates, bro. God dang it. Why does everybody have to rush through so fast? Nobody has time for anything. It's so frustrating. We don't even have a real tank, man. God dang it. I can't complete quests. I can't get the freaking bosses killed. That's so frustrating.
Let's move.
From the side! Got you now. Heal me! Burn it! I need healing!
I kind of just don't even want to participate anymore. I'm so frustrated. I would love to get back over there, but I don't think I can.
To the side! Set it ablaze!
Take one alive so we can have some fun later.
There will be no place for rabble.
Mafia, what's up, brother?
Rule way rest.
Where's everybody at? I don't know, dude. These teammates suck. They pissed me off earlier.
Eileen, no!
This is the moment of truth.
Why did
Gone.
you do this?
Master, a question will be asked
I
many
might-
times as we investigate.
I don't know if blocking people like that is going to like prevent me from queuing with them in the future, but I don't want to get grouped with people that are gonna treat dungeons like that. That's not fun. Mafia, I appreciate you, brother. That's very kind of you. So he plugged a bunch of items in the chat that were Sergeant's mail, and then left the group and left the location. Like, those people were so disrespectful. I don't know if blocking does anything. I don't want to report them. I can't block. I just don't want to be grouped with people like that, man. Like, I want, like, decent people. I can hit ignore. Adding to ignore list? I don't know what that means, but I have a pretty strong feeling that nobody's going to hand over any items. Mafia, I'd be worried about meeting some of your people, dude. I'm just saying. Alright. They're clearly not going to give me anything. They kicked me from the group. Oh my gosh, dude. What a bunch of miserable sacks of trash. Alright, we need to do Blessed Crucible and White Gold Tower. If I can remember how to do this. Blessed Crucible, White Gold Tower. Alright, we're going to get our Undaunteds out of the way first, and then we'll jump back into the Wayrest sewers. Dang, dude, I'm so salty. I couldn't get loot from 2 of the freaking bosses. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't understand how I spawned here. I don't think I was anywhere even near this. That's putting me in combat. What the heck's going on? You broke a bracket yesterday? What, on your braces? What is that like? What does that mean? Exactly. I don't understand what that means. Like, the bracket is what mounts the rubber bands to, like, it's like the mounting to your teeth, right? And that's what your rubber bands sit on. Am I right? I've never had braces. I don't really know anything about it. Oh, the orcs came back. I see. You're eating pizza? Oh, it sounds like it would hurt, dude. It sounds like it would be painful to break a bracket. I don't know. Are they just like glued to your mouth?
Don't skimp on the creepy crawlies.
I think this guy's trying to kill the boss. We'll hang out. We'll wait a minute. The bracket's the little metal piece that's glued to your teeth, and then the wire is threaded through the bracket, and the rubber band holds the wire. Gotcha. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. It doesn't sound like it's a good experience. You know? They're just glued straight to your teeth. Wait, so does it hurt? Because it sounds like it would hurt. I don't know. I could just be being a little baby. Hurts more when they purposely remove them. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. I've never been a fan of the dentist. I just don't like it. doesn't hurt. You ain't know was. I don't know. I've never been to the dentist and like been in pain, but I've never even had like a cavity or anything. Nice. Good timing on the dungeon, too. I don't know, I had my wisdom teeth out when I was like 18 or 19 years old or something like that. And, I mean, it hurt afterwards. It wasn't like, you know, they put me under for my wisdom teeth, so I didn't know anything was even happening.
We've had our differences, but
And there was like
ever known me to be wrong.
13 really hot chicks that were in the room when they put me under too. They were all talking to me. They were like, "Oh, so handsome," and I was like, "This is not real." It's like there ain't no way. It's like why? I guess it was like a training situation where they were like, they brought a bunch of like soon-to-be dentist nurses in. And they were all super hot, and I was so embarrassed. I was like, just freaking passing out, like. That was funny. And none of them were there when I woke up, bro. Which was my frustration, right? Not a single one of them was there. It was just some dude, like some dude dentist. Like, what an awful way to wake up from having your wisdom teeth out. You know? These guys know what they're doing. They got the shortcuts locked in. What? I was so far behind him. Huh. I was like behind his AoE. How did I die, dude? Do we have a healer? No, we don't have a freaking healer. We don't have a tank either. Bro, our healer's name is I'm a bad healer. I had to tell him. I said, you are a bad healer.
I sentence you to eternal suffering.
Bro, we got some of the worst teammates I've ever seen in my life tonight. Consistently having like no tank and no healers. The tank is very upset with me for dying. I'm not gonna repeat what he said.
Destroy them.
This is one of the reasons why I have the chat covering, my face covering the chat. Yeah, dude, it's hit and miss with the community on Elder Scrolls. Like, I would say like 50% of the community is like super awesome. Like really kind and respectful and super patient and understanding and like willing to help teach you things if you don't know. Like 50% of the community is awesome. And then the other 50% is like miserable, worthless, degenerate sacks of dog crap. Like, they're awful people, dude. And it's just hit or miss. Like, sometimes you get the dog crap, sometimes you get the really cool dudes.
Hold!
Empty
The scroll
bookshelves.
is here.
Where? There's nothing.
There's nothing
This is where I left it. Give me a moment. You'll see.
The Elder Scroll.
It's not ready. Don't touch it.
I just realized our tank's name is Anus Joe.
Kill them all.
I would expect nothing less from somebody named Anus Joe.
I had hoped the scroll was wrong about Lydia. Go. Find the Empress Regent.
What the heck? Oh. Wow, our healer's running... No, wait. Oh, he's a tank. He's... Okay, a tank that's using a fire staff... Or, sorry, a lightning staff and a bunch of light armor.
On your guard!
I don't know about that. It is just a, like, normal dungeon, so it's not the end of the world, but I just don't think that's the move. Where are they coming from, bro? I don't know why I'm using this. I don't think we need to.
I'm certain that you have plenty.
Oh, it's Joe.
The plane meld is
Excuse
as
me?
majestic as it is terrible. I guess
Mafia
it's-
is majestic.
Ready yourself! Daedra are coming through! That was hard fought. ahead.
No problem, buddy. Excuse me?
This won't end well for you, Your Majesty. Leave the scroll. Stop this.
Was she trying to convince us to stop? Or she might be talking about whoever's in here. Yeah, she's talking about the Empress.
Destroy them. After her. The time has
After
come.
her.
You must face her before she slays us all.
I can't get through. Thank you. Dude, somebody's doing like crazy single target damage. Okay. Oh, it's that Nightblade.
Head through the portal. You are destined to face Clivia Tharn.
Uh-huh. Go through a door to get to a portal. Silly. Silly, silly.
I have the Elder Scroll. The flame of the curse begins.
Holy crap. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Nice.
Waited as long as I could
Smooth.
before opening this portal. The scroll
Finish.
said I'd be skewered if... Never mind.
Dude,
I'll take
Anus
this.
Joe wasted
Follow
no
me.
time. He said, I'm out of here.
Now we're talking.
We're supposed to go through the portal? I'm assuming. We're gonna finish the quest. Oh, this is cool. I like the dragons flying around. I kind of wish I had a better chance to look at them. I didn't realize they were even there. Hello.
Tim... Why...
Baboomskis. Quest completion. How's the champion points looking? We're not enlightened anymore. I thought we were supposed to be enlightened once a day. There's no way we used all our enlightenment already. I don't believe it. I didn't believe it. I thought it was supposed to be like 1,000,000, but maybe I'm wrong. We're not in a group anymore, right? No. Alright. We got one left, right? Blessed Crucible. Excuse me. I think we're going over this way. Blue book, don't mind if I freaking do, dude. It's poorly timed. There we go.
A workout just for some dust?
She's not kidding, bro. Oh, we got Kuta from that. That's actually a big deal. Can I get this? Thank you. Oh, I didn't pull my mail today. Hold on a second. Boom, boom. How's this looking? Just champion point notices. Yeah, I know the Delve's behind us, but I wanted to grab this because it was up above us first. I figured it'd be more difficult to climb the mountain on the way back up to try to find this later. Let's pick up this quest, whatever it is. It might take us to the Delve. Nope.
Rest now, my love. It's all right. At least we're here.
What? Are they gay? They are! Mafia, this is your family!
The memories of youth are the treasures of old age. Savor them, and those who share them. They'll fade, but they're as sweet as sun's dusk ale while they last. Tongues of Xarxis. I sound like a pedantic old fool, don't I? Forgive me.
Is everything okay?
Yes. Ignore my nostalgic nonsense. It's just an attempt to pretend my musty past is worth something more than it is.
Tina, hello!
Getting old isn't easy.
Mafia, why do you gotta make us so sad, dude?
Passing. We came to see the flowers, but they don't seem to grow here anymore.
I was trying to, like, be silly and have fun, and you just, like, made it really sad.
I don't know. Nereid's Smile, they're called. So blue, so beautiful. There must be some nearby, but I'm too old to hunt them down. I wonder, though, if you see any, could you gather some seeds? I could sow them here, for old time's sake.
Yeah, we can do that.
You are generous to humor two silly old men, but those seeds would mean so much to us. When we were young, we used to sneak away from the clan and come here to be together. Lying here among the Nereid Smile, it seemed like we had forever. Not unless you can turn back time. No. To be honest, we've lived for many years more than either of us expected, but our time has finally come. Nothing can forestall my husband's death now, nor mine, which I expect will follow soon after.
This is honestly, is not... If it wasn't like one of those I lost my flowers quests that I harp on so often, I would say this is actually a good quest, but like, the fact that they're not like shoving it down your throat every chance they get that it's a gay couple is actually not intrusive. Like, this is one of those examples that I would say is a positive implementation of, like, you know, all that. Oh, the Wilder King.
It's good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Ander forced their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know.
Dang.
My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Veiled Wood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose.
Oh.
It's fascinating. In her heart, I
Wait,
think she
what?
knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Ander's influence.
Oh, this is quest. Okay, this took an interesting turn. Aranias is one of the members of the Veiled Heritance, which we thought had come to this place seeking the Wilder King with malicious intentions. We assumed that was the case. However, Aranias has some very unique powers. She can manipulate the earth. She can grow plants, she can grow trees, she can move the ground, she can do whatever she wants, essentially, as long as her will forbids it, or you know, allays it. I don't know, whatever the word is. Fascinating that she would be up to take his place.
I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Ondo will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
And the reason why a member of the Veiled Inheritance, Aranias, is in this predicament to begin with is because we, technically speaking, changed her past. In a way. That's interesting. Alright, we're actually going to go down here to this delve. Look at all them monkeys. I want to kill them all. Got him.
Ugh, really went splat, huh?
These poor little monkeys. Yeah, tell your friends what happened here. We'll let him live. Okay, we're gonna do some swimming apparently. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, what? Okay. I guess I need to, like, do something about these keybinds. I kind of wish I could put, like, the accept dungeon thing on the number pad or something. The Blessed Crucible.
Walk this way. Technically, I've been banned.
We have a nice group. They all said hello, so I said goodbye.
It's good to be back.
Mr.
Guards,
Bombastic,
would you be so
tell you
kind as to open the
fantastic.
gates? I bring fresh fighters for the gates.
Mafio has a hold of your boxes. What you gonna do about it?
Know that.
I know that's not quite the
brought you
lyrics,
some
but it
new
works.
competitors. Surely you can make an exception. Now, be a good lad and open the gates.
I'll be the judge of it. Let's see if they got the right stuff.
A recipe and a motif?
Herzog's attack.
Did you really? Aw. That's so kind of you. Oh. Thank you, Tina.
That's it.
That's your answer. Now, kindly open the gates. There's a good lad.
I guess that'll
Okay, I'm
open the
assuming
gates.
he DC'd bags. Oops. His own chef? I wish, dude. Alright, hang tight, Tina. I'll check it out in a minute.
Thanks. I needed a stretch.
This is where we.
Oh, I've already got that recipe.
I will see you inside.
Oh, wait.
Speak to my giant friend.
I can't send it back to you, can I? The motif is fantastic. Dude, thank you so much, Tina. I really do appreciate that. If I have any recipes that I find that I've already consumed, I'm assuming you probably got most of them already, but I'll send them your way too.
Love it when you do that.
Seasoned friendship. Aw. I just K? What?
Indeed, I thought every...
A little bit of loot.
Games begin.
You joined your boys guild? Got a nice care package? That's awesome, dude.
As if there's some fight in our challenges after all. Take them down.
2.4 million. I feel like 2.4 million is pretty high for like a base game normal dungeon boss.
They bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had two of.
Adorable. Let them make some
I
noise.
said, let's see how these soft skins fare against a real champion.
Mafia's a soft skin. Lobo, hello, sir. Grind go good. How you do, dude?
Use this to defeat them.
Nice, dude.
We don't abide cheaters in the blessed crucible. You're going to pay for that.
Now's really not a good time.
We are still queued to find a fourth person, but Tanloran's gaining XP, bro. I'm down with this. You also got a Guar? And a baby Guar in a crate? No way. That's awesome. I'm kind of jealous. I'm literally butt naked. I don't have a single pet. I still have the base game horse.
Circle around. Aid me. Light it up.
I need aid.
That was a good pull, dude. Oh, that was Tanloran. I'm reviving. Oh snap, Mafia. How long has it been since you had a muffin, dog? Wait, Tino, hold on. What did you mean? Oh yeah, dude, Lobo. I'm hold on. I'll show you what level I am here in just a second. I'm level 135 already. We're cruising. Cruise-a-losing. Tina, I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Help! Lead me.
I know, I'm trying real hard to get to the gear cap. I like this tank, dude. I love when a teammate has like a pull ability that yoinks enemies together. It's really nice. Like, I feel like you're not a real tank unless you have an ability like that. Depends on the dungeon you're doing, right? But it goes pretty hard when you can like pull all the enemies together. I can't wait to kill this lady.
It is my great honor to present.
Dear, please take me. Help!
I call them incineration beetles.
Yeah, we have an AFK teammate who is level 39.
But here's the real reason you've come today.
Honestly, we should kick the AFK teammate too. Screw these guys. I don't like when people get just like a free carry. It just bothers me. I don't care if you're trash. I don't care if you do really bad. I don't care if you can't even pull your weight, as long as you try. That's all that matters to me. Oh, Tina, I got what you're saying. I see. He didn't drop any loot, dude? What the heck? Emote a Nightblade 1-bar tank. Pulled in everything and spam 2H. Two-handed brawler. Just wanted to make one to farm gear. It does sound like fun. Dude, honestly, the Nightblade is really fun. It's an enjoyable character. was that? The dude just sent a horse to him. Dude, Tenlorn's getting crazy good XP.
That looks shiny. Quick, while no one's looking.
Are we all here? No. We're missing our tank. And he pulled. This horse is a scribing skill? Huh. Wait, a scribing skill. Like, way late game scribing type of a situation. I still don't know jack squat about the scribing. I've just been putting it off and putting it off. We'll get to it one of these days. Probably much later.
You are nothing.
Bro, he's getting him through a wall. Nice, dude. Fragment of the Crucible. Scribing on surface seems complicated from all the names. It's definitely simpler than it seems. Cool, yeah, I'm sure I'll catch on to it quick. I just haven't really taken the time to understand it. I want to hold off on that skill tree until like much later. Whoa. What is this? Consume fragments of the Crucible alongside with fragments of Herson, the Badman, the Wolf Father, and the Ascendant to unlock the skill stylist Roar achievement and the Roar Verdant Green style skill. So I'm assuming that's part of the Crucible too. And I think it probably goes along with this, the Ash. Oh. No, I can just eat those. Can I? Did I just eat those? I think I just ate those. Muffin's absolutely scrumdiddly-umptious. Good. I'm glad. That chest is still here?
bag.
Check your character sheet. Okay. Wait. Character sheet. What about it? Is there something I should be looking at? I don't know if I understand. I didn't know you got 10% gold and experience increase and crafting inspiration bonus and alliance points and Telvar gain for being ESO Plus. That's insane. Pay to win much. It should say any buffs. Oh, yeah. I mean, these are my active effects. But what I ate was some kind of consumable that is supposed to be a skill change. Like, it's supposed to visually change your skills, I think. I just don't know how. But like I said, that's for much later. We'll worry about that another day. Scrumdiddlyumptious, he says. Restoring aura. No longer applies buffs to allies. Instead, you consume corpses to restore stamina. Whatever you just ate, it give you primary abilities. How do you know, though? Or buffs. Well, it wasn't a buff, because I don't have any buffs that represent it. But it said consume it with a bunch more other stuff. So I'm assuming I have to consume the other stuff to get the buff, or whatever it is that's going to change. 10% higher damage and reduction from ESO plus 2. It's not that far off, to be honest. You don't know what it was? It was something to do with scribing, I think. I'm pretty sure it changes, like, the visual appearance of your certain abilities. Like, once you consume all of them, I think that's how that works. We need to queue back up for that dungeon. But let's do the delve first, before we jump back into another one. Oh! Oh my gosh, dude, I just cracked my neck so good.
Done. But don't let your guard down. Spiders with armor.
Didn't catch what you consumed. Nah, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Eventually we'll get more of whatever it is. But if it was for the skill styles, yeah, there are fragments to collect and recolor skills. I'm almost positive that's what it was. It didn't specifically say anything about recoloring, but it did say, like, it adjusts abilities. Hey. I can't move.
Just when I hit my stride.
I can't move. I can't seem to pull this guy. He's upset with us, but he's like stuck. Who's that? Oh, it's just like a statue of some kind. Dude, Dan Lauren actually does numbies. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but she's actually, like, single-handedly killing some enemies. Okay, where's the sky shard? Next room. Little book action. Dude, I kind of like killing ogres. Whatever it is, it's like super satisfying just pulling a whole bunch of them together and killing them all at once. I can't wait to get to Craglorn and be able to just like pull massive groups of giant enemies and you know, die a couple times here and there.
I'm glad
There it is. Alright, it's not too bad.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, so she's cool with sky shards but not books. Uh-huh. I see. And Lauren just tanking every single one of them for some reason. I don't know why they just all ignored me and went straight for her. She hates books. Yeah, every time I pick up a Mages Guild book, she loses her Rapport, or whatever, however you say the word that she is supposed to gain. Here, wait.
I'm glad I waited.
Companion menu. This stuff. Rapport. I don't know how to pronounce that word. It goes negative every time I pick up a Mages Guild book. Not like regular books, but specifically the blue books on the ground. I don't understand. I don't really know why she doesn't like those books, but there's very few things that she doesn't like. That's one of them. She's cool with stealing, bro. Like, if you break into somebody's crate and you take their stuff, you're literally stealing items. She's like, yeah, exciting. But you try to learn a little bit of magic and she's just like, I can't handle this anymore. Okay, we need to go back into some dungeons. So we're still pushing through Greenshade, but we're going to spam queue Wayrest 1 and 2. I also badly gotta pee. Hold on a second. Yell at me if the queue pops. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna pee real quick, and we're gonna, you know, continue the do. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. We have a whole bunch of junk. The inventory is actually almost full, so... Sorry, Tanloran?
Deals and bargains.
Boom, boom, boom. I might be able to just sell blue stuff. Can I? No. I hoped I was going to be able to use that from there. But I cannot. Should I be selling blue stuff? I feel like I shouldn't. Yet. Let's just put this on the bar. You don't have enough champion points to equip that item. You're right. I don't. I know, it's a weird one. I'm not sure why she hates books, dude. I don't get it. It's not the end of the world, though. It's whatever. Like, we're still making out a net positive. We're continuously climbing the good tree, you know? Tina, yo, excuse me? I'm so sorry. I just burped in your face. Beaver, yo. Tina, yo, what up, dude? Sorry. I, brain farted, I guess. Something like that.
Trying to. How do you do it? Nice work.
Okay, boom. It's so friggin' disrespectful for the one transmute Geo today. It should be like 5. Or even 3. 3 because there's 3 quests, right? So if you do all 3, you get 9 in total. That would be a little bit more meaningful. But it is like kind of a slap in the face to just give you one singular frickin' geode. Champion points. Let's put some points in. We were not enlightened today for some reason, so I didn't get a bunch of XP. Oops. Why aren't we enlightened? I don't understand. Do you or any in chat listen to Audible books? If so, I could recommend Dungeon Crawler Carl, amazing series. I don't listen to audio books. But if I ever jump into it, if I ever change my mind and say, like, you know what, today's the day, I will keep that in mind. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Let's just deconstruct while we're here. Let's just head upstairs real quick. We'll knock it out. Our inventory is getting a little bit on the full side.
Can't imagine what the worm cult wanted with that museum in ruins. Glad you took care of them.
Nice, dude. Wait, oh, Tina, you're saying that Tanloran likes thievery because she's a thief? That's fair. She was a thief before joining the Garland. I guess she's technically speaking not a thief anymore. Sorta. Kinda. How do you, like, is there a way to, oh, include banked items? Yeah, there you go. Oh, is that the sergeant's mail? I'd like to lock that. You used to listen to audiobooks, Lopes? Yeah, dude, I don't really have time. I don't find myself having time to listen to audiobooks, unfortunately. I would like to. Oh! Did I just deconstruct? No, I had it locked. I think I had it locked. I'm almost positive. I thought I deconstructed the Sergeant's Mail ring and I was going to be pissed off with myself. Sword Dancer. Alright. I think we're cool. Pretty sure I locked it. Precise? I should probably keep that one. Maybe that one too. We don't have a ton of stabs. We'll put those in our bank. Cool, dude. Okay, let's put, like, Greaves of the Sergeant. No, they're locked. Alchemist Survey in Blackwood, Craglorn, blah, blah, blah. The bow can go up, that can go up. The Companion, that can go up. What is this? Get this away from me. Pirate Disguise. Waste of space. That can go up, and then I guess that could just go in there for now, and that too. Bound Spellcaster Elixir. Alright, Tanlore, I got a chest plate for you.
Until you were available.
Okay. And that old one can just be sold because it's trash. And the inventory looks good again, so let's go back to Greenshade while we're queued for these dungeons. It's probably not going to be the best time of day to do these dungeons, I'm not going to lie. 2:30 in the morning on a Thursday, I just don't think it's going to... Well, I guess it's technically Friday now, but there's just not going to be a ton of people queuing for these dungeons, especially if they're not doing their Undaunted dailies and whatnot. So, I can't promise we're going to be able to get too many more pieces tonight, but... hopefully tomorrow, maybe is a little bit different. Boom. Queue into your dungeon. Mafia, your dungeon's filled with, like, apparently really long hair. I prefer not to. Respect my decisions. Monkeys? How do I get up there? I don't think I can. But there's beavers? Ah, you're not fooling me again, buddy. I know there ain't no beavers in there. What dungeons you need? I'm looking for the Sergeant's Mail set, which is Wayrest 1 and 2. But I don't like go out of your way to do all that. Although I do appreciate the offer, I'm really not in any rush. There is a bazillion things to do while we just queue for a random, like, pickup
It's
on
all
it.
for us, Morelia. The forest, the flowers.
Oh yes, our gay couple wanted flowers. Forgot about that.
They're so beautiful, Harvey.
Make sure to emphasize the fact that they're
Do you think they'll
gay.
last forever?
There are so many monkeys here in this part of the world, dude.
Aw, sorry, little guy.
And Laura was unsummoned. Whoa, that's a cool pet, dude. Ooh. Lost wedding band, is that Sergeant's mail? It's combat physician.
Pain ain't the word. Take one of them alive so we can have some fun later.
W healer. Yeah, Luma, I don't think it's going to be very difficult to collect it. It just is a matter of actually doing it. Like, I haven't taken the time to actually go for a set piece yet. I've just been kind of throwing on everything that I've had the entire time I've been playing. So I figured it's about time.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Oh, you know what I just thought of, bro? Yeah, Tina, I already knocked out the dailies. They weren't too bad. Like Gold Tower's easy. You know what I just realized? If I pick these pieces up now, they're not going to be CP 160. I might wait. I might wait till I'm specifically 160. Or, you know what? I could probably reconstruct them. If I collect the pieces now. Are they gonna follow me? They're not gonna follow me.
Get them, my pretty! First those nobles, and now you threaten my liberals here. Come to me, my minions. Come to me, my minions.
God dang it, bro. I hate teammates. Why? Every single time I do this dungeon. Every time. That is so frustrating. God dang, dude. I've done this dungeon 3 times now, and every time we've been pulled out of that freaking fight. That is so annoying. I don't think that the dungeon should pull them towards me. Like, if I'm already in a boss fight, it should pull them to me. Straight up.
Are you?
You ain't gonna leave here alive. To the side!
I was just looking for some fun.
Holy crap, those guys died quick. That one enemy's just like standing in the doorway all the way over there.
We'll gut you like a pig, hey boys?
Charge! Charge! Torch it!
Warhead! Wonder what the fastest way to speed level is. Probably Domans.
Looks like you made a wrong turn.
At least it used to be Domans. It might not still be.
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pelingare's full way rest.
Wait, where'd all the bats go? There's supposed to be like 5 or 6 of them. Technically Alchemist Master, but writs are expensive. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Although I'm sure you're freaking spot on with it. Uh-oh. They must have fixed this bug. There used to be a bug in this dungeon where if you killed the bats too fast, she wouldn't, like, come back. She'd be stuck for, like, 30 seconds or something.
Eileen, no!
Black Rose prison grind, really? I mean, I'm like 23 levels away. It's not like it's gonna take that long. Nobody? Nobody's willing to trade Sergeant's mail set pieces. Gone. All of them.
Where'd you first?
How nuts.
No. Peddler of prices.
Approach!
Thank you. Divines? Sure. We'll hold on to it. Is this guy willing to trade? I can't tell. He's plugging stuff in the chat. I specifically need a lightning staff. And a necklace. Preferably. Dang, dude, what a nice guy. I'll give him 1,000 gold for each one. What a nice dude. That's what he gets for being cool. So everybody else that I asked to trade Sergeant's mail set pieces, they could have had 1,000 gold each. But they didn't, because they were selfish. Alright, let me get out of here. How do I get out of here? Do I re-queue? I feel like maybe I should wait. Although, did what he give me, is that going to end up being 160? No, it's level 42. We're just gonna lock this stuff for now. Not the 42. The mace can go. Lock. I have 4 pieces. Do I? That can actually go. I have 3 pieces, technically. And you know, freaking mace, but... Oh, and it's a one-handed mace. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, it's kind of gonna intrude on our situation with the Stormmaster set if we're gonna equip things like legs, so we're just gonna hold on to it for now. This weekend we'll definitely be hitting 160.
Barely broke a sweat.
Oops.
How'd you even spot that?
TEF? I have no idea how to say that name, but thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you following.
Life is so precious and so fleeting. Don't let it pass you by. Take time to feel the caress of the wind and listen to the way it carries the sound of your true love's name. Norelia, I never did hear anything so sweet.
Mafia, he's talking to you, bro. You just started playing ESO the other day? Well, like brand spanking new, or did you like take a break and come back to it?
Yes. His passing was quick and peaceful, and we were together. That's all that really mattered. Soon I will rest too. But you're so kind. Did you find the Nereid smile?
I did.
It's funny. The flowers meant so much to us when we were young, but at the end, we didn't need the flowers anymore. We had the memories. These seeds are wonderful, though. I realize now their true significance.
Alright.
Goodbye, Norelia.
Dude, TEF, I hope you like it, man.
Life we shared. Even as we
It's got its ups and downs. I won't lie. There's moments where I do get annoyed and frustrated, but
for all eternity.
All things considered, dude, this is probably one of my all-time favorite games. Like, probably. Definitely not like my favorite. There's definitely games I'll put higher on the list. But as far as like MMO goes, yeah, this is definitely it. I love me some Tamriel, bro. Just farming XP and all that, good, dude. Yeah, I mean that's the move. Get into like, you know, a certain level first initially, and then like getting your gear together, and then doing this and doing that, and it's an endless amount of stuff to do. So like, the way I see it, man, is like, don't feel the pressure to like rush through as fast as you can, because you're not gonna get through at 1,000,000 miles an hour. The best thing that I could say is just like take your time and try to enjoy it. Like immerse yourself in the lore and the story and all that,
There's never a wasp nest around when you need
and
it.
find some more appreciation in the little things of the game that most people don't seem to do.
Tarabi about this.
Stupid wasp. Keeps getting away from me.
Oh, I remember this quest.
Shh. I'm an initiate to a company of hunters called the Hounds. I'm supposed to hunt a wasp as my first quarry, but well, I'm not a very good tracker, you see. I've lost the wasp. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. To track the wasp, crouch low to the ground and look carefully. You can spot where the wasp has landed. Just look for matted grass or broken bushes. Track it, kill it, and bring me its head.
Now, I remember talking to this lady yesterday. We never actually ended up finishing her dialogue because we got pulled into a mission. But she is doing this as like a rite of passage for her clan. Like, this is her goal. She's supposed to claim a wasp herself and prove that she's strong enough. And honestly, I feel bad doing this because I feel like we're cheating her. You know, if we do all the work for her, then she's
really
like not going to be able to actually prove herself truly, and she's not going to be able to take care of herself. I don't know. Okay. I think we're following these bushes. You've never played an MMO, so your friend was hyped. That's cool, man. It's so much better with friends, too. It's a lot of fun. He tried playing New World, but then realized it's nowhere near ESO. He's thinking about PvP, but just gonna help you grind for PvP. Yeah, PvP is, like, down the road. Like, you can dabble in PvP early if you'd like to, but I don't see a reason to take it seriously, at least until, like, later on. Like, if you really want to get into the game, like, because, like, endgame is truly cosmetics and PvP. Yeah, PvP is really sweaty. At least it can be. You know, you can play it however you want. But it goes really hard. And there's a massive, massive skill cap for PvP, dude. Okay, Lauren's getting jagged by this mammoth. There we go. Is that a treasure chest? I think it is. And a blue book? And a backpack? Wonder if Tan Lauren has a thing against the Mages Guild and that's why she gets upset whenever we pick up a book. Like, wonder if that's, like, kind of buried in her lore somewhere. Don't do it. Don't bother me. Ooh. We might have to have a quest for this. We'll come back. What if there's a Kuta? Kuta! Give me a Kuta. Dang it. She's just a silly goose. What, Tan Lauren's a silly goose? She is silly, dude. I like her a lot. She's a fun character. She's got good dialogues, good energy. She's very well voice acted.
Did you get it? Did you find the wasp?
I did.
Fantastic. Well done. Of course, I can't exactly take credit for the kill, but I think I understand tracking better now that I've seen you do it. You're a natural.
She's lying through her teeth, bro.
I once heard Ladrona talking about a great tracker named Horus from a long time ago. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were him.
Who's Horus?
A legendary hound. He's obsessed with this mythical stench, and he's hunting companions often die. I heard he hunts in northern Greenshade.
Northern Greenshade. We haven't been to the north yet. Eventually. Okay. Let's go back over here. Let's do this main quest. What level are we? 138. I wish there was a way to fast track it. Like, just kind of speed ourselves. Like, I'm not really worried about rushing the whole way to like level 3000 or anything. But like, getting to 160 kind of is a big checkpoint. And it would be nice to push that forward a little bit quicker. I just don't want it to be super boring. I don't want to sit there and grind the same mission forever and ever and just be like, blah, 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 blah. I would rather do like world quests and complete the game as we go along. I just know it takes for freaking ever. Don't hurt me.
Cute! You think you'll win? That was fun!
Want to try BRP leveling? What's that? What is BRP? Oh, that is a broken staircase. Now wait a minute. He was just below the broken staircase.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Valenwood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Onda.
Well, that's the thing. I'd probably do Black Rose Prison like one time. Like, the thing is with dungeons is that I know I'm gonna have to do them all over and over and over again forever and ever anyway. So I don't really want to grind one dungeon out right now. Like, I do appreciate the offer, but I just don't want to burn out of it
grow as she draws
early
closer
on,
to
you
the
know what I
throne.
mean?
She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow.
I don't mind taking
you
my
must
time.
be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand. My hold over the creatures of the Valenwood has weakened. That is why they panic and attack. I lack the strength to pull them back. But I can make it so you appear less threatening. Be careful, though. This enchantment will only last a short time.
And there's gonna be plenty of
Can you
XP
use
in quests
that
like this.
talent
It's
to
just
clear
gonna
my
take a little bit
bar tab?
longer. Welcome back, TEF. TE? T? Your name is T now. You said the spell will only last a certain amount of time. So we better run. So console players can No. It's not crossplay, unfortunately. We were talking about the potential of them changing that one day before, but I just don't see it happening. Yeah. It'd be cool if it was, though. It would definitely change a lot. I just can't see them doing it. I think that Bethesda's probably putting a lot more effort and resources into other games. You know, future projects and whatnot, rather than something that's like 11 or 12 years old like this is. Is there a skill gap in PC and console? I would say no, other than the potential of add-ons for PC. There's add-ons can provide a certain level of benefit to you. I don't know anything about add-ons myself. I used to play on console myself as well, so like I'm pretty darn new to PC. Yeah, I've only been playing for like not even 2 weeks yet. But essentially, like, add-ons are basically like mods, from my understanding, and they can change your UI, they can change like a whole bunch of different things, and just quality of life, making things easier for you. So I guess that can raise your skill cap potential, but
my friend, thank the eight.
I don't know.
You were right about
mostly
the
interface stuff, I would say.
I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Onder's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Onder.
I played on I played on console until I was like level 1800 or 1900 or something like that. I don't know how long I played. Meant like on and off for years, right? So like I played for a long time, and then I would take a long break, and then I'd play a long time, then take a long break, and like I hadn't played for like maybe 2 years or something like that. Maybe it was a little bit longer than 2 years, but I took like this pretty extensive leave from Elder Scrolls, and I started streaming, and I got a PC and all this stuff, and I was like, never gonna touch it again. And here I am playing on PC, so we started over. You can always burn your times 2 XP scrolls. I have none, unfortunately. I don't think I have any. I'll have to check my inventory though, Lobo. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That, and we need to get enlightenment from the daily situations. Yeah, I agree. I think it is a great game. I know there's a 50-50 split in the community between their opinions on this. Like some people love it and some people hate it, and like to each their own, man. Like I really enjoy it, and there will be moments where I'll rage. But it's not because of the game 98% of the time. It's usually because the community. I was just saying earlier that there's like 50% of like the community is like really awful. And then the other 50% is like unbelievably awesome. Like super kind and respectful and helpful. And then other people are just super toxic and annoying. But yeah, what are you going to do? It's like that everywhere.
I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me?
This lady can literally shift the earth. She's basically an earthbender, right? Like, she can do anything she wants. Like, literally, anything that your mind can think of when it comes to manipulating nature and the earth and the plants and the water, she can do it. And now all of a sudden, everybody's so scary. She's too weak.
Ahead. I can travel through the roots to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Onder's fires.
Oh, cool. This lady has been literally unstoppable from the beginning. Like, this was her thing. Her thing was that she was too strong. She was too scary, and people had to like shun her and kick her out and keep her away because she was just a freak of nature, unbelievably powerful. And now all of a sudden she's like, I can't do it. I'm too weak. It's just excuses, bro. Am I doing story or side? I'm doing Green Shade right now. I'll show you the map here in a moment.
I will protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must
So
hurry.
like I started with the Aradon, what's it called? The Yellow Alliance. I always forget the name of the alliances. So I started out in Canarthier's Roost, because if you don't know, each alliance has their own starting zone, and the one that I started out in happens to start in this island. So I completed it 100% until I moved on to Aradon. So Aradon's the next main area, and I wanted to complete this 100% too. I'm only missing a couple books now. But I finished this one 100% till I got to Green Grotwood, excuse me. And I did this 100% as well, with the exception of like fishing and other achievements and whatnot. I just did like the map completion, right? And then we moved on to Greenshade, and I think after Greenshade, we're probably gonna just bounce around, honestly. I don't know. It feels really good completing one entire world at a time, cause like this feels good, just seeing this whole list completion. How long does it take to get the map 100%? Each map's different. Like Aradon took a long time, cause well, Aradon only has 12 main quests, but it's a pretty large map. But like something like Greenshade only has 13 main quests, whereas Stonefalls, I think, has 16 main quests, 18 main quests in Deshawn. The Rift has 18. Like, it varies. Some places take longer than others, and it just depends on how fast you want to fly through it. Like, I think most people... No, I don't fish. I freaking can't stand fishing in this game. But I think most people probably skip dialogue and just blaze through the game really quickly. Whereas, like, which is what I used to do as well. But I would like to take my time this time and listen to the stories and engage with it and all that. What do you get for completing it? Achievements. Like, let's see if I can find some. That's a lot of achievements. There are 66,885 achievement points in the game. Wow. Wowzers. And this one I think is under exploration. Altmeri Dominion is where we were. So these are all DLC areas, I think. I don't know how to navigate this. Exploration. I guess Altmeri. It doesn't show you your unearned achievements, I guess. Or wait, does it? Earned by. Why is... Oh, there's multiple tiers. Yeah. I guess it doesn't show all the achievements that you haven't earned. It just shows... Show unearned. Oh, wait, it does. All achievements. Oh, I see. It's tough to tell the difference when you're flying through it that fast. Yeah, there are main story quests, so... Where are we at here? You have your main quest here. I know this is different from console. Like, so the UI is probably a bit confusing on PC. I'm still trying to learn it myself. But you have your main quests, and then you have your prologue. So prologue is like what you're introduced to in the very beginning of the game. Spoilers, if you haven't logged into the game to start with. You start out in Cold Harbor, and in Cold Harbor, you're introduced to a blind fella that takes you on a whole adventure throughout the entire world, and he drags you from like one world to the next world to the next world to the next world, and worlds being like these things. So like from Greenshade to Grotwood to Reaper's Marsh to Mullabal Tor to Stonefalls to like, and it'll help you push through the entire map, right? And not only that, but it gives you skill points and other fun stuff too. But then there's main quests within each world as well. So like this main quest that we're doing right now with Aranias is like specifically Greenshade's one of Greenshade's main quest lines. And then it'll also have side quests as well, which are right here. in this little map-looking situation. And then you have even more side stuff, which is like your delves and your dungeons and your anchors and your world bosses and things like that too. You just been killing mobs? Yeah, dude, don't like overwhelm yourself with trying to understand every like inch and speck of the game at the beginning. Like, just get a feel for it, you know? Just play your way a little bit and enjoy it. Try to like get an understanding of how the game flows and how it works and what abilities work and your play style that you enjoy doing and things like that. And then, you know, you can worry about like figuring out the depth of things later down the road and min-maxing and, you know, getting the best gear and becoming really good at attacking things and using your abilities and whatever. Wait, there's add-ons for fishing? Bro. We might. I don't have a single add-on in the game yet. Like, I've never installed anything. And I kind of want to keep it that way, sort of, kind of. But for fishing, I might make some exceptions. What kind of add-ons are we talking about for fishing? Like, can you give me an example? Is there something, like, that completely changes it? Like a fishing overhaul? Because I hate fishing in this game. It's like one of the only things that I just can't stand doing. See, one thing I would suggest is going through settings pretty thoroughly. So, like, it's gonna look different on console, but, like, I would go through, like, your gameplay settings and adjust things to your liking. I would go through your interface less so, but still is helpful. Nameplates, I would suggest tweaking to your preference. And combat, I would suggest tweaking to your preference. This is all UI stuff, so, like, I don't think this is on by default, but like your ability bar timers for your back row as well, and then your attribute bar and your passives and your ultimate numbers, all this stuff at the bottom of the screen that you see, I can't like use my mouse to direct it, but like all those little boxes with the symbols in it, that kind of stuff isn't there all the time on its own. I think you have to turn that on. And then like if I cast an ability that has like a timer countdown on it and I switch to the bar, you see that little bar ticking down? Like that's the kind of stuff that makes a big difference in your gameplay. You haven't turned on any of the cooldowns? I would recommend it. You don't have to. It's definitely not like a requirement. But I find that it really makes the gameplay itself, like the combat much smoother. And then little things like well, if you see an enemy's AoE, like you can change the color of the AoE on the ground, and you can change like the brightness and the aggressiveness of it. Like you can change how intrusive it is on the ground. You can make it really super duper bright, or you can make it like kind of pale and harder to see. And you can tweak your teammates' stuff too, and that kind of stuff is all base game. So I would definitely recommend taking a thorough look at settings whenever you have the time, because it really does help. It makes a big difference. Same with nameplates. Like nameplates can be adjusted to your liking. You can have them always active, you can have them never active, you can have them active when you're looking at people, you can have specific types of nameplates always active or only active during certain times. It goes pretty hard, dude. This game has some of the best like setting tweaks for most games that I've ever played. Like it's not bad at all. And I would imagine add-ons on PC go even harder. Oh, another tip. I would always recommend opening bookshelves. This is one thing. There's a lot of things. If you really want to get good at the game, there's an infinite amount of things. But something simple and easy that you can do at the very beginning of the game is open every single bookshelf like this. Because this is free, potentially free XP. A lot of times these bookshelves will have like a book that correlates to a skill tree, like dual wield or sword and shield or whatever, right? and it'll give you just a little bump towards your XP bonus for that, even without using the skill itself. So, yeah, baby,
Aranias
free
was guided
XP.
here to take my place, but I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Arndor would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost.
Wait, you can tap E twice to recast each notification ping without watching. Oh. Useful add-ons for fishing or that useful track where fishing... Oh, it shows you where fishing holes are. And you could just like double tap E twice to catch and recast. That's so nice. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good. But anyway, so Aranias is going to become the Wilder Queen.
Yes. For centuries, my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the Earth, give back to that which has given so much to me.
Dang, dude. I've really enjoyed the Wilder King. He is such an interesting character.
She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
Dude, he's like the opposite of a Daedric god. Like, he's got all the powers and all the potential. Like, he can do anything he wants, basically. He's really, really powerful. But he's like super benevolent and really cool and just wants to protect the world. Like, there's not much of an emphasis on characters like this throughout the entire game, in my opinion. And like, because there's every corner you turn around, Daedra, Mollog Ball, his underlings, blah blah blah, and it goes real hard. And don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about the Daedric stuff. Like, the Daedric stuff is really cool, and I'm very grateful for it. But I like the fact that there are concepts that are the opposite of the Daedra. They're just not very apparent. They're never like in your face the way the Daedra are. They kind of just sit in the sidelines and do their thing, and I like it, dude. The Wilder King was a really cool character. This has been a neat quest line. I've enjoyed Greenshade so far. I'm also very glad that I've been paying more attention to the stories as well, because like I said before, I kind of just like skipped everything throughout my first playthrough, and I never paid any attention to any of the quests. I never looked at anything. I never read or listened to anybody talk, and I just like blazed through as fast as possible. This is much better. It feels better to pace it this way.
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Onder. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this.
You can do this.
I think he was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely.
Does that change anything?
Well, yes. It means that once I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my previous life, my home, my youth, everything.
From what I witnessed, those weren't exactly glorious memories.
No, but they are my memories, and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most.
They're not
I
real.
have to let go, though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood.
She doesn't understand this, but her memories of us from her childhood are fabricated. They're not real. The Wilder King helped us rewrite her historical past in her mind to make her more benevolent and not a wicked individual with the Veiled Inheritance, because that's where she originally was. She was originally essentially like brought in by the Veiled Inheritance and raised to be a wicked witch, and we changed that. Yeah, dude, the stories in this game are hit and miss, in my opinion. Some of them are really boring. Like, we just did a mission earlier where it was like some dude was married to some dude, and they got old, and his husband was dying, and he was like, I really wish we had flowers from our childhood. Can you go get some flowers? And we were like, you got it, boss. And we went and got flowers, and we gave them to him, and he was like, thanks. Like, that was it. So I think things like that, when you hit on quests like that and you pay attention to them, you're just like, ugh, can we get on with it? So you can, I think a lot of people probably get that, and then they're just like, screw this, I'm skipping everything. And then they miss quests like this that are really good. Like, this has been a great quest, even though her voice acting is not amazing. The story is very good here. Imagine if there was a dialogue option to say she can't do this. Dude, I would love to see ESO in, like, VR, but also with, like, the voice options. Like, I don't know what games they are, but I've seen VR games where you can physically, like, you have a microphone attached to you, and you can talk to the game, and the game responds with, like, an AI-generated voice and response and whatnot. So you can, like, ask it questions, and you can tell it things and whatnot, and that would be so freaking funny if you could just say anything you wanted, dude. Like, and it would actually impact the outcome, which is another thing about these quests. Most of the main quests in this game have genuine decisions that you can make that impact the outcome of the world, which are, it's not going to, like, change the integrity of the game. It's not going to, like, you're not going to, like, block yourself off from a certain part of the map. You're not going to, like, not have access to certain gear pieces or anything. It's never going to change things that fundamentally, but, you know, you do feel more engaged when you're making decisions and who gets to live and who gets to die and what the right decision is. And it just, it feels good. I like kind of that kind of stuff, right?
Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait.
I'll wait, dude. Yeah, dude, T, if you were, like, if you wanted to skip things, I would say you could probably safely skip the side quests. Like, you could just, like, not, like, literally skip them. Like, I'd say still complete them, but I'm talking about, like, listening to the dialogue and just letting it play out and all that. You could probably just blaze through that. But if you wanted to engage yourself, like, the main quest, which is this symbol, the symbol that you see right now, it's the diamond with, like, the V and the little other tiny diamond in it. These are specifically the world main quests, whereas, like, this symbol is a side quest, and there's another side quest symbol that's similar to this one. These are the ones that I would recommend you listen to if you're interested at all. I'm not saying it's required, you don't have to, but these are typically good stories, and they're hard to miss. So bright, dude. And, you know, if you wanted to, you can make a second character as well. You can have as many characters as you want. You can, like, grind super fast and level up as much as you want early on, and then, like, do another character on the second run through. It's what, you know, dude, it's a freaking RPG MMO. You do what you want.
They're different.
Play the game how it makes you happy.
I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away.
Aw.
You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment?
I got you.
I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you.
Dang, dude, this was a good quest.
I know why you originally came here. To ask for the Wilder King's allegiance to the Aldmeri Dominion. To know the Valenwood was on your side. Would you still make such a request to me now?
Yes, Queen Ayrenn sent me to ask your allegiance on her behalf. See? Dude, this is where it blends together. We bring it back to Queen Ayrenn, dude. I like it. Oops, sorry.
And I freely give it. On behalf of myself and the Valenwood, you have our allegiance. I only hope Ayrenn realizes that her best ally stands before me now.
Dang.
Before Aranias' memories fade, though, there's something else I must tell you.
What?
It's the Veiled Heritance.
Yes?
As you may know, they stole the Staff of Magnus.
We do know that.
I know not where they've taken it, but you should search in Woodhearth, to the west. I will open a portal to the western gate of Greenheart. Goodbye, my friend.
Savage, dude. Awesome. Good freaking way to wrap up that quest, man. And good transition into the next main quest as well. What are we doing here? She said search this location?
That should come in handy.
Oops. Oh. We're like right next to where we were before. Hollow Den? No. I mean... Did I go up here? I don't remember. Well, I'll tell you what, let's hit this cave over here, the Hollow Den. I thought there was going to end up being a quest in there, but maybe not, so we'll just roll through it and see if anything happens. And if not, we'll probably have to come back.
This shouldn't take long.
Nice, we got a companion's bow. Sayamante, hello, sir. This guy's late. You guys late. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Whoa. Electrum seam.
Now that's pretty.
Just focus on the main quest right now. I bounce around. Like, essentially the way I run through, the way I like to run through is just do what's in front of me. So if, no matter what quest is there, like, I'll just do it. You know what I mean? And try not to do dungeons. I do dungeons, but I don't focus on them, like, massively early on. Dungeons are going to be more of a priority focus later down the road, I would say. I do my daily dungeons, and I do my daily Undaunted, which is a guild. You'll get into that. Like, I do all sorts of different dailies. Not all the dailies, because not all of them are, I would say, worth your time necessarily. But like Undaunted dailies, which you'll unlock at level 45, and your writs, which are essentially crafting situations. They're crafting dailies. I definitely recommend doing those each day. Nope. But as far as like your XP gains, your dailies are going to give pretty good XP. Your dungeons are going to give pretty good XP. Your main quests are going to give like probably the best XP, depending, you know, and there's better XP grinds in the game, but for fear of getting like burnt out and bored, I don't really bother with doing things like domens. Domens are like the big anchor things, if you've seen those. They spawn on specific parts of the map. There's usually, I think, 3 of them in each world, and essentially when you activate the mission area, it spawns a whole bunch of Daedra. Oh! Guess we're down here now. It spawns a whole bunch of Daedra, and you kill all the Daedra, and then it spawns a mini-boss, and you kill the mini-boss, and it gives you a crate at the end. Pretty good chunky XP for doing that. It's worth, like, I think the Alakir Desert might be one of the best Doman XP farms. And you just run from one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, and it's pretty grindy, and it's a little bit repetitive, but it is very good XP, and you get, like, jewelry and stuff for doing it, too. But doing your daily dungeons is going to be massive XP. There's battlegrounds too. If you're interested in doing daily battlegrounds, which is a PvP thing, that will give you a daily thing as well. And honestly, dude, the way I see it is no matter what you do, you're going to be gaining XP. As long as you're not just like walking in circles like this for 45 minutes, like, which I tend to do. you're gonna be gaining XP. And I think just pushing through a world, and like you can queue for your random daily dungeons and just push through a world, and you can queue for a battleground and just push through a world, and then as you get pulled into the dungeon, you complete that, and then you'll pop back out to where you were before, right? In a quest gives you more XP. Well, so quests give you like a burst chunk of XP. Killing mobs, depending on the mob and how many you kill and like the situation, like they give different like levels of XP. I don't know what the best mob farm for XP is, but there are some pretty darn good and comparable XP farms for mobs. I wish I knew where they were, but I just don't. But yeah, we were talking earlier about like what's the easiest way to level up early on, and I think it was Lobo. Gosh darn it, could you refresh my memory? Was it the Black Rose Prison? I think the Black Rose, yeah, the Black Rose Prison dungeon, we talked about that potentially being one of the best XP farms early in. So if you're interested in just grinding something out, that's probably a good one to do. ChatGPT's crazy. I don't really know much about ChatGPT. I know it's definitely had some significant improvements. Oh! I got a bounty?
Seriously? What was the point of that?
You went from like 5 to 16 in like 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, the early leveling is really not that hard. It goes pretty quick, I would say. Like, I've been playing for like 2 weeks, not quite 2 weeks, and I'm level 138. Once you hit, oh yeah, dude, absolutely. And any questions I can answer, I'm happy to. I'd love to share some knowledge if I can. But once you hit level 50, you reach something called champion points, which are essentially like a new skill tree, but it's all passives. And it's really nice. Not only that, but there is a skill, or sorry, there's a level cap on gear, and the level cap is champion point 160. So like right now, since I'm level 138, like some of my gear is still like level 32, which is really bad, which attributes the scaling of the stats that are on the gear. And then I have gear like this that's like champion point level 130. The highest level gear can be is 160 as of right now.
Stay moving.
They might change it in the future. They might not. Who knows? It's been 160 for a very long time. So like the best gear you're going to get is level 160, and then eventually, you know, you can like rank up the gear too to be like purple and gold as well. Like ahead of just blue and whatever. So there's that kind of stuff too. Yeah, you could do Black Rose Prison from level 1 to 50 in an hour or two, but generally have someone carrying you to kill everything and just get the XP. That is crazy. An hour or two to hit level 150, that's, I didn't realize it was that much XP. That is bonkers. Oh, T, another thing that similar to the bookshelves that I mentioned, if you see any glowing blue books, make sure you pick those up. They are for the Mages Guild and really, really useful. Almost all your skills in the game, you're gonna have to use them to level them up. Like, just straight, like, participation. That's how you rank up, like, most stuff in the game as far as, like, passives and skill trees go. But the Mages Guild is unique. The Mages Guild can only be leveled up through collecting books. And, it's a bit tedious. So if you just, you know, get them books, dude. Sky Shards, yeah, every 3 Sky Shards gives you a skill point. Those are going to be really useful. It might feel like you've got a ton of skill points, like, early on, but I can assure you, they will go away quickly. Like, you get skill points for Sky Shards, you get skill points for public dungeons, excuse me. Testing, hello, sir. No worries, man. I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you've been well, and I wish you the best. I thank you for saying hello. What else? The prologue quests give you skill points, and I think the dungeon quests give you skill points. There's a lot of ways to earn skill points in the game, and you're gonna need all of it, especially if you get into crafting and stuff, which I would definitely recommend you get into eventually, one day. You know, don't like rush or anything, because that's a process. But you're gonna need so many skill points if you really want to get serious about putting it in and everything, especially like the passives and all that.
Zen's price. We don't deserve this. We've done nothing wrong. I'm beginning to think our clan's just cursed. Driven from our home, then we find a new place to settle, only to have the very earth itself rise up against us. It's not fair.
No, it's bloody not.
I'm from Clan Drilladan. Undead attacked our village weeks ago. We fled here and found this place just abandoned. No one here. It seemed perfect, so we settled in, and then these stone men, the Hollow, just burst from the ground and attacked.
Your people are under attack right now?
Yes. We're no strangers to battle, but these Hollow, they're unstoppable. Strike one down and another comes forth. Please, if you are as able as you look, Indana still fights to drive them back. She needs help, and fast.
I got you.
I wonder if you weren't sent by Ifrit herself. I hope so. We can't let these Hollow drive us away. We have to hold this ground. We have nowhere else to go.
Where'd your clan originally come from?
To the north, Drilladan Pass. Our clan has lived in that part of the Valenwood for longer than even our elders could remember. The Altmer came in and built Marbrook not long ago, but we stayed. Until the dead came. Hundreds of them.
Where'd they come from?
I don't know. And now that they're far behind us, I don't care. We've found a new home now. We must defend it or die trying.
Alright, let's lock and load, dude. We've been looking for some zombies. Kinda would like to have somebody bite me in so I can be a vampire too.
Aww, sorry little guy.
Where am I going? Wait. Where am I going? The wrong way? Okay, wait. Are these undead? He said the Hollow. Oh, I'm stuck. These guys don't look like undead.
Well met. If you're made of flesh and bone, I'm calling you a friend. These abominations, the Hollow, they've killed our Treefane and a dozen others. What in oblivion are they, and how do we get rid of them? Can you help us?
Jabra.
I was afraid you'd say that. And all we know for sure is that the stony bastards are coming from the ground. I was thinking of trying to collapse their hulls, but I need someone to defend me while I do it. What you say? Are you up for it? We're going where the holes are. There are a few big ones they're coming from. Collapsing them may not stop the Hollow completely, but hopefully it'll at least slow them down.
She sounds just like Mafia.
Fighting. You lead the way.
Alright. Wait. Okay, so they're not undead. Oh. I didn't mean to attack her friend again. I don't know how I clipped him.
Come on, friend.
I thought I had attack innocence off. Mafia, you're just jealous because she's getting all the holes.
Let's do this again sometime?
I thought I had prevent attack and innocence off. Let me just make sure. I don't want to keep killing dudes by accident. Gameplay. I don't remember that. Oh, dude, T, there's another one. Another absolutely must change in your settings is under gameplay. Auto loot and consolidate area loot. Turn them buppies on. That makes a huge difference. Essentially what that does is instead of having to open the inventory and select which item you pull, it just pulls it all. Not only that, but anything in a general area around your person, if you pull loot from one thing, it pulls it all too, which is really convenient. It's super nice. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Gameplay. Oh, it's gotta be gameplay. Wouldn't that fill up your inventory? Yes. It will. It will fill up your inventory. I'm just a loot goblin, dude. I can't leave stuff behind. I don't see what I'm looking for. Devs trolled you, putting innocence right beside the enemies? I thought I had prevent innocence. Wait, combat. Huh. Incoming damage, outgoing damage, appear anonymous. Settings, gameplay. Prevent attacking innocents. Why is that not turned on? Alright, we're good now. Gym test. Hello, sir. You showed up. You showed up because Mafio's here? Is that what happened?
We got this.
Yeah, dude, you'll, I would recommend deconstructing a lot of stuff, too. Like, what I'm doing from the beginning is, I'm selling green and white items, and then blue and purple and anything else, I'm deconstructing. Because, like, I want to rank up my skill tree as much as I can, right? So, like, your crafting skills are going to take quite a long time to get there, and same with research. Research takes a long time. So if you're interested in crafting, I'd recommend getting a head start on that too. But essentially what research is there's traits that can be on weapons, and you'll see it. You see this little like magnifying glass, it tells you that like, hey, you can research a trait. And this item particularly has sturdy trait, and impenetrable, and sturdy, and precise, and all that stuff can be researched. And basically what it does is it destroys the item, and after a certain amount of time you can craft items yourself that have those traits on them. And each trait that you research, it takes longer and longer and longer to research the next trait. Dude, no worries, Gym Test. I appreciate you dropping in, man. I wish you the best. Well, yeah, dude, as far as, like, selling things, most main cities are gonna have a place to sell stuff. Like, if you zoom out of your map and you hover around, anything that highlights like that, or like that, typically, or like that, right? They're usually going to be towns, and they'll have, like, usually, not always, but they're going to have stuff in it. So, like, if you zoom into it, you got, like, the stables and all the other crafting people and places to sell things and whatnot, so, yeah. +7 training, holy crap. That man's boosting you, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, the early game is going to be a breeze for you. You came for my feet, not Mafios? You stay away from my friggin' feet, dude.
Knock some heads.
Okay, I think that was the last one.
That should slow him down. Quickly, we should get to the clan hold fast.
I do have some hairy toe knuckles. You're not wrong, Gym Test. Yeah. get to like level 950 on his character. Not sure if he's Well, okay, so champion points will actually convert over to other characters as well. So, essentially, I think I need to get out of this area. Essentially, like, yeah. So once you hit level 50, you reach champion points. And if you're level, say, 1200 on a character, if you make a brand new character and it's level 1, once you hit level 50, you'll be 1200 on that character as well. So, like, you can just automatically throw in all your champion points, which is really nice for crafting other characters. Say you want to have, like, different classes, right? Say you want, like, a Templar and a Dragon Knight and a Nightblade and whatever else, a Warden, and I don't know how many else there are. It makes it really nice. You just have to do the 1 to 50 grind. I'm still stacking bait for whenever we start fishing. Gym test. You're gross, dude. What is fishing in this game? It's literally just for achievements. Like, okay. You can get crafting materials from fishing. Like, how do I put it? You can get fish from fishing. And you can use that fish to make food and stuff if you want to. I don't think that's a legitimate benefit of fishing, in my opinion. But there's another thing that you can get. It's called Perfect Roe, which I might have some to show you what it looks like. I have one piece. So this is Perfect Roe. This is a rare ingredient for provisioning. It's used to make very cool consumables. But it is really, really uncommon, and you get it from filleting fish. So when you catch fish, you like skin them in your inventory, and you get the fish back, and you have a slight chance to get Perfect Roe. And if you do, this is worth a lot of cash in the guild market. It's decently expensive to buy individually. Darth Kerpa, hello sir, good morning to you. I'm good, how you doing? So that honestly is like, in my opinion, one of the only practical reasons to be fishing. But it takes a long time. Like, it's really, it's just, fishing sucks, bro. What's cash in the guild market? It's just gold. Like, gold is the currency exchange in the guild market. Now, like, some items are going to be worth more than others. Oftentimes, cosmetics are, like, one of the highest selling items. Like house items and gear that you can wear that's visually cosmetic, that kind of stuff usually sells for the highest. And as far as like what the market's got going on right now, I have no idea. Certain weapons sell really well and whatnot. You just kind of have to peruse and explore yourself, but I wouldn't trouble yourself with that too early. Gym test, something tells me you need a shower. Like right now, bro. Right now. You need to like scrub head to toe. You're making me feel gross. I might need to go get a shower after this conversation with you. What do you think about getting ESO Plus? Alright, alright. If you're gonna... See, this is the moment that everybody gets when they come across when they're playing ESO. ESO Plus, in my opinion, is nearly required to play the game. And I say that because of this crafting bag. This inventory right here, I have 130 slots. There's ways that you can increase your inventory space. However, all the crafting material, look at all this. These are all crafting materials, right? This is materials for provisioning, for potions, for crafting metal stuff, crafting cloth things, crafting runes. This is all stuff that would originally be in your inventory if it wasn't for ESO Plus. ESO Plus gives you something called the craft bag, which infinitely consolidates all of the crafting materials in this and organizes it nicely. It is... If you ask me, bro, I think this is required. If you're gonna, like, put any significant amount of time and you're really gonna invest in Elder Scrolls, it's almost a necessity. There's ways around it. You can get by without this, but it is super, super tedious and is quite frustrating. I'm talking like you need houses, and you need chests, and you need multiple characters, and you need banks, and you need to store all these items locally, like in chests and all this. Like, it's really tedious. It's possible, but ESO Plus is so much easier. And not only that, but you get like free crowns each month, and you get XP bonuses and things like that. You get gold increase gains. ESO Plus, I think, gives you your bang for your buck. Although I will express my discontent for the level of, like, kind of... They almost force it on you. Specifically with the inventory, they pretty much force ESO Plus on you, which makes me feel really gross, but I can't help myself. I love this game too much. Oh, not only that, but you get some, like, pretty decent deals inside the guild store, too. Or the crown store, excuse me. You see this, like, yellow number here? For, like, the furnishing pack of the Bella's Garden, whatever this is. It looks like it's a statue and some trees and whatever for your housing. It's originally 4,500 crowns, but if you have ESO Plus, you get 3,600 crown price. And there's oftentimes a lot of deals like that that happen that cheapen the price of things. So, yeah, it's up to you, man. Whatever you feel is best. I don't think you should feel as pressured to get ESO Plus just because it is a bit of a scam. But, like I said, if you're invested, if you're really enjoying ESO and you just want to keep playing, it's worth it. Oh, I forgot to mention, it also brings all the DLCs with me, too. So, ESO Plus, I believe, provides all of the DLCs to you. So, like, say you don't individually own, like, all the DLCs, but you have ESO Plus, I'm pretty sure it gives them all to you. I think with the exception of the new ones. I don't know exactly how that works. ESO Plus is nearly required since you can find base game for as low as $5. A sub isn't horrible. Yeah. I don't think ESO Plus is, like, miserable, but it's just kind of gross. Like, it is gross how they push it on you. But, to be fair, there's a lot of games out there that do a lot more aggressive and worse stuff. So, I don't know. Yeah, and you can always cancel ESO Plus as well. It's not like it's a permanent thing. Like, you don't have to maintain it forever and ever. Alright. I think I'm going the right way. Am I? I'm a little bit turned around. Wait, gym test. You took 3 showers today?
Let us speak. I can explain.
You need to go take another one, bro.
Perhaps you can be more reasonable than this, Bosma. These grounds are forbidden. Allowing them to settle here would threaten the health of the Valenwood. If they do not leave, we will purge them with the forest like a destructive rot. No. There is no alternative. These people must leave. Know that this is not our will. We would not harm anyone of our own accord. We would let them stay. But our directives are not self-determined. They were ingrained when we were created.
Oh, you're gonna get Gym Test all riled up, dude. Don't say things like that.
I do not know. We were created by the Wilderkin.
That's gross.
Perhaps these were his directives, or perhaps they just come from the forest. Regardless, we are here to ensure no one settles in this area. That is our only purpose.
Interesting.
I must emphasize to both you and these Bosma that we did not desire this duty. nor did we take any joy in it. But we cannot act against our directives. The only way one might circumvent this is to destroy us, and that would be very difficult to do.
So you can be destroyed.
It does not violate my directives to inform you that destroying me would effectively render all the hollow in this area harmless. I have no desire for self-preservation, but know that such an act would do irreversible harm to the Valenwood.
Let's discuss this with Indonis, because that actually is tough. I would like to know what exactly it means to the Valenwood, excuse me. The only reason the game isn't free is too easy to make the game. Wait, 10 accounts over your own personal guild bank of 480 slots. Can you actually get up to 480 slots in your bank? Or, oh, you mean guild bank. That is a crazy amount.
I must emphasize to both you and these bots.
It's a lot of
Never
inventory.
met the Wilder King, but I'm sure he wouldn't have created a bunch of monsters to indiscriminately kill innocent Bosmer. Either way, my people have sacrificed enough already. We're staying here, even if that means we do so as corpses.
Are you sure the clan feels this way?
If you decide the Stone Abomination is right, and we shouldn't be allowed to stay here, I'll go back to the clan Holdfast and we'll take a vote. I warn you though, the Trillidan are not a soft-skinned bunch. I think they'll choose to fight.
I don't want to hurt them, because here's the problem. If I tell them they can't settle here, I'm against them all of a sudden, and they're going to want to fight me, and I'll just end up killing them all. And I'll feel really bad about that. I'll feel less bad about killing all the rock dudes. The problem is that I don't necessarily understand the impact that this is going to have on Valenwood.
I must emphasize to both you and these Bosmer that we did not... Yes. It does not violate my directives to inform you that destroying me would effectively render all... Very well, but my directive will make this difficult.
Well, guess we're killing them.
Lead the way!
Jim Test, I know. It's obvious. You've made it very clear that you have a thing for Mafia. It's a thing. Clipped. Oh, we've ran through here so many times. I just don't feel the need to continue to kill everybody. Jim Test, what the heck are you talking about, dude? I'm not the one playing the game. You're the one telling everybody publicly that you're in love with Mafia, dude. I don't know what to tell you. This one's on you, my friend. Okay, I guess we won. How are you gonna ask me no? Tell me that you don't want to play this game anymore. What are you talking about, dude? I didn't start this, man. You come in here every single day humping Mafio's leg. I don't know what to tell you.
Our scouts say the Hollow have stopped fighting. Some have crumbled into dust, others have simply wandered off. I trust this means you destroyed the Watchmen.
Yeah.
There's no way I can properly thank you for what you've done. This is the first good luck my clan's had in months. This means we can stay here and start over. Wherever you go, and whatever you do, you'll always be a champion of the Drillidon.
Sweet, dude. Are you concerned about the Valenwood?
I have to admit, I do have some doubts now.
Oh, no.
We'll petition the Wilder King for an audience. When he hears of our plight, I know he'll confirm that we can settle here. He'll make sure the wood is protected, too.
Fortunately for you, lady, we're friends with the Wilder King. And it's Queen now, by the way. Decided the fate. Yeah, we jacked up some things. Oh, they're still here and upset. Jim Test, I don't know what that is, dude. What is Call saying? And Mafia? Something tells me you don't own Mafia. But who am I to say what you do and do not own? That deer is like stuck inside the wall. Ah, crap.
You low-born cur. There is a bounty on your head, and I will see it paid in full.
Alright, you little prick. You can have it.
You again.
You can have it.
I can't believe it. He was right again. When will I learn not to wager my gold against Razumdar's instincts? He said you would be coming this way. Is it true, then? Did you persuade the Wilder King to swear loyalty to Queen Ayrenn?
Yeah, but Wilder Queen now.
The Wilder Queen, eh? Times are changing in Valenwood, aren't they? All this has put the Dominion in a delicate position. I suppose that's why it's so important that we are here. Razumdar sent me here to await your arrival. He wants you to join him as quickly as possible. It seems Vicereeve Peladil came this way after stealing the Staff of Magnus.
Mafia, something tells me Jim Test is more of a Chihuahua than like a, you know, Great Dane or a Doberman or something. But you definitely got that dog on you.
Who can be certain? I suspect he merely seeks to find a ship and flee back to the Somerset Isles. Perhaps he is determined to see Prince Naaman's body laid to rest there. Razumdar has his own suspicions, though, and he seemed quite concerned.
Okay, what about Razumdar?
He was unwilling to share his suspicions with me. Whatever his instincts may be, though, this time I will wager that he's on the mark. Undoubtedly, Razumdar intends to share his thoughts with you. You'll find him in the Thalmor headquarters.
No, wait a minute. What's he doing in the Thalmor headquarters? You're a Doberman. Yeah, you're definitely a Chihuahua, bro. You can't just, like, state out loud, like, what kind of a dog you are and then choose, like, a big, strong, scary dog. Come on, man. Jim Test, something tells me that you drive a big lifted truck, diesel, with like a sticker on the side that says "Fat chicks can't jump." I'm feeling pretty confident that that's the case. For Huskies. Yeah, Mafia likes his dogs unshaved. We have had a conversation. Mafia, why are we back on this topic again? And why are you sticking with your same story? Wait, this is the second time you've said that you prefer Huskies, and you even have a reason as to why, which makes me very uncomfortable.
Precision, which I cannot achieve with your tail constantly twitching.
Razumdar!
Bah! This Thalmor mage will drive Razumdar mad. Stand here, hold this. Everything's so exact. This one prefers more flexibility. He is glad another eye is here who understands, because we must move quickly here if we are to protect the Dominion. We must find Peladil, of course. This one tracked his stinking hide here after he stole the Staff of Magnus. He's the boss of the Veiled Heritance now, and he has allies here in Woodhearth. Dirty traitors who conspire against Queen Ayrenn.
What are they planning, though?
This we do not know yet, but Razumdar has devised the perfect way to flush these rats from their hidey holes. If they had an opportunity to assassinate the Queen, surely they would take advantage of it, yes?
Fair enough, yeah.
No. Razumdar will be the Queen instead.
What?
If this mage does his job, of course. We will go soon, so Raz must prepare. Speak to Trithane Fariel. She can tell you more about the traitors who are helping Peladil.
Very well.
This one would ask a favor. If the Thalmor mage turns Razumdar into a monkey, you must exact vengeance. Oh, and you would need to track down Peladil on your own. Raz hopes this will not be the case, though.
Dude, Lobo, take it easy, man. I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Have a good one as well, sir. This is going to be really interesting. Razumdar is going to be turned into the queen.
So you're the one who's going to accompany the cat on this guar-brained scheme of his. I hope you realize what you're up against. These traitors in our city have sought to stir up rebellion since the day King Camoran joined the Dominion.
They're Bosmer and Woodhearth's opposed Dominion? Oh,
so you'd
snap.
think. But we've never caught any of the traitors. They may not actually be Bosmer at all. Our enemies are always one step ahead of us. Roman doesn't want to believe it, but I think it's obvious there's a spy among the Thalmor.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that at all. The Thalmor are freaking gross. Someone here right now.
No.
Oh.
We've gone to great pains to keep Razumdar's plans secret. The spy must believe that Ayrenn is really here. There have been rumors that the Maormer plan to raid us, so we've put word out that the Queen has come to make sure the city's safe.
Okay, and you're expecting the traitors to attempt an assassination.
Yes. Mad as the cat may be, his plan might actually work. The story is that the Queen wants to personally investigate the old Imperial underground. You'll escort her there to meet Astaril, a Thalmor officer we suspect may be a spy.
Okay.
Ha! The cat didn't tell you, did he? No, we can't send any guards. We don't know who we can trust. He thinks the two of you can handle it, though. I don't know if I'd call that confidence or foolhardiness, but I hope Bandar is with you either way.
Honestly, I think it's probably a good move that it's just Razumdar and myself as well.
As soon as Xanador gets the spell right and turns your friend into a queen. Assuming this works, you and Razumdar should leave for the Imperial Underground straight away. Oh, here we go now. It's about time.
Alright, rock on, dude. Holy crap, who did it?
Very convincing. But is the illusion applied everywhere? Perhaps this one should take a moment in private to double check. Yes?
There were no miscalculations, I assure you.
Freaking Razumdar, dude.
Excuse me, I must watch the smell of cat from my robes.
Razumdar is gonna be over there staring at the mirror. That is, funny.
Raz looks good in this form, but then Raz always looks good. Queen Ayrenn could maybe learn a thing or two from this one.
You look like the queen, but you don't sound like the queen.
A fair point. Raz, I will keep that in mind. You have spoken with the Trithane, then? You understand my genius plan, yes?
I'm to escort you to the Imperial Underground, yes.
Yes. There we will find out the truth about this Thalmor officer Astaril. She's quite the beauty, I'm told, but traitors are never what they seem, yes? This one is... No. I'm ready when you are.
Chabra. Alright, let's rock and roll. This is an interesting little quest as well. Abba's Landing. That's a different location. Ooh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 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 Oh, dude. Holy crap, that felt so good. I cracked my neck so bad. So good. So good it's bad. So bad it's good.
Be ready. This one is counting on you to watch her back. Astriel, is that you?
You heard it?
Yes. Come closer.
It was a good one.
I have something for you.
What is this?
A gift in memory of Prince Naaman. Vice-Reeve Peladil sends his regards.
You will die, and the true King of Alinor will rise again.
Razumdar's just like untouched.
Well, that hurt.
Can you stand?
Raz will be fine. A few burns will not kill this one. But for the moment, he thinks you should press on alone. You must catch Asteril and find out where Peladil is hiding.
Oops, sorry.
She used some kind of magic to escape, but it was not a portal, so she cannot have gone far. She must still be here, somewhere in these tunnels.
Got it.
Let's make this quick.
Nice, dude. We're getting a decent amount of companion gear.
So the girl.
Move!
No matter.
Heal me!
To the side!
Dude, I came so close to dying.
Changes nothing.
By no means is anyone to learn that the Veiled Inheritance is in Woodhearth until we are certain that Irene is dead. You are to remain out of sight until our new recruit, completes her mission. Your job is only to cover her escape in case she is pursued. If she were exposed, she would be no more use to us than her sister was. Oh, her sister as in the lady that turned into the queen. The Wilder Queen. I can't remember her actual name. I thought she was... Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Interesting. Razumdar.
Raz heard sounds of fighting. Did you catch up with Asteril? Were you able to question her about Peladil?
She got away.
Dark moons. If Asteril got away, we will have to track her down. And the Veiled Inheritance is here? That is troubling. Razumdar suspected a few might have come, but he did not expect them to be here in any numbers.
Okay, I found orders of Peladil indicating that there is a large force.
Some of Razumdar's contacts warned him that the Veiled Inheritance was not putting all its hopes on Prince Naaman, that they had backup plan. Naaman is dead. This must be backup plan.
Excuse me. And you think they're planning to attack the Woodhearth? Oh, crap, dude. I wonder if what we did before about essentially like crippling the, I don't know what their faction was called, but the Stone Guys, if that's going to impact their ability to protect Woodhearth.
Possibly. If they cannot rule the Dominion, perhaps they would destroy it by attacking Valenwood. But Raz would not have thought the Heritage could muster enough manpower. Let us go. We must tell Tritha and Fariel what we have learned.
The thing is, like, the little stone statue guys were infinite. Like, they were pretty strong as far as, like, a defensive creature goes. The elves, the wood elves that took over, I'm sure they would help fight. I just don't know how effective they're going to be in comparison to the other guys. Gym test, what? That's a lot. That's a lot, buddy. I think that means you're not white. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
If what Razandar says is true, the city of Woodhearth owes you a debt. Of course, if the city's attacked and destroyed, that won't be worth much. Maybe we can prevent that.
Yeah.
The cat said you found orders from Vicereeve Peladil. Can I see them?
Chabra, they're here.
Damn! This proves that Peladil is planning something here. Something even bigger than killing the Queen. I'm glad you brought it to light. I just hope it's not too late for us to do something about it.
Okay, I don't understand necessarily how it proves that it's bigger than killing the Queen, because it never said anything about killing the Queen. It just said specifically about killing the Queen. I didn't know if I understand it.
About Peladil's orders, the reference to Astral seems strange, and a Roman still refuses to believe she betrayed us. Either way, Astral's the key to unraveling this mess. We need to question her and find out what she knows.
Where do you think we could find her?
Well, if she hasn't realized we're onto her, we might be able to catch her by surprise. She might be down at the Thalmor residence right now. I assume a Roman will want to be there when you confront her. The three of you should go quickly, though. Even if Astral fled the city, you might be able to find some clues about Peladil's plans in her quarters. Let's hope you find something, because otherwise, we don't have much to go on.
Okay, what do you know about Vicereeves Peladil?
Not much, really. I heard he just followed Prince Naaman around like a little lost puppy. Now he runs off with Naaman's body, steals the Staff of Magnus, and takes charge of the Veld Heritance. It seems this puppy might have a bite after all.
And Mafio, some of us are more inbred than others, buddy. Just saying.
Preposterous. Astral has risked her life for the Dominion more times than I
Am
can
I
count.
high? No.
She is one of my best
I'm not.
officers. I refuse to believe this
I thought you were talking to
irresponsible
Mafia,
slander
too.
until I have spoken with her myself.
Razumdar and I both saw her in the Imperial tunnels.
You must understand, one doesn't become a Thalmor agent until their loyalty is proven beyond question. If Astral confesses, or if we find substantial proof, I will admit I was wrong. Until then, I remain extremely skeptical.
Will you join us in confronting her?
This is Thalmor business, and I am going to the Thalmor residence to confront Astral myself. You are welcome to accompany me if you choose.
I hate this guy. The Thalmor are miserable people, dude. I can't stand them. Enter the Thalmor residence. Something. Wait, why were there so many? What is happening out here? Dude, this cat is going ham. Just decimating the rat population outside that door for some reason. Let's pick up this quest while we're here. I don't want to miss it and forget.
She killed them all. Froze them solid. How am I supposed to defeat that? I had to run, right? I had to hide or I'd be killed too.
What?
Lewis, mother.
Ooh.
A legendary beast. We'll kill it and take home the trophy and be legends ourselves, we said. We charged and she... Well, just look down there. Their screaming faces, frozen in death.
Why aren't you frozen, though?
It's stupid. I snagged my foot in a root and tripped. While the others were slaughtered, I was face down in the mud. I know I should avenge them, but I'm a coward. Please, help me. Destroy that thing.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We'll freaking slice, dice, and sauce them up. Wow, Astral's dead, huh? The corpse of an Ultima female lies cold upon the stone floor. She has clearly been dead for a considerable length of time. Huh. So, the person we saw was an imposter then?
You see? It's clear that Astral has been dead for some time, so she cannot have been the one you saw in the Imperial tunnels. I told you, say what you will about the Thalmor, but we do not have traitors in our midst.
I don't think that that's accurate. However, he seems so much more concerned about, like, his reputation rather than, like, his colleague being just, like, dead as a doorknob. Yeah.
Her death troubles me greatly, but the integrity of the Thalmor is of greater concern, and I'm pleased to be proven right in that respect. With that concern behind us, we can finally start searching for the true source of this treachery.
What do you think killed her?
Undoubtedly, it was the same person that assumed her likeness and attempted to assassinate the queen, Razum-Dar. Speaking of the cat, it seems he may have found something.
Imperial Underground. I can't help but feel like I'm missing something today. Like a daily or something.
There could be some useful evidence down here. Let us look closely.
Is that how it works, Gym Test? How do you know that, like, from experience? That if it's a cold floor, the body takes longer to decompose?
Astaril had a sister, a twin perhaps. That would explain much. Raz suspects these tunnels will reveal the rest.
Is the stick in the back? Wait, what are you talking about, Mafia? You guys are drunk tonight. In my background? Oh. Yeah, well, it's not new. I've had that thing for a long time. It's just a walking stick. When I was like super young, my dad gave it to me. It was made from a cherry tree that he grew himself. He like planted the seed and then grew the sapling and then like he like twisted the base around it.
That was fun.
Like, I don't want to break anything. Hold on a second. He like twisted the base like as the tree grew and it like spun around it. It's really cool. It's it just collects dust. That's literally what it does. It's a nice stick. We could all use a nice stick in our lives. Gym Test. I know you got yours, Jim. I know. Boom chaka. Laka. These guys have no loot. Okay. Wait a second. Laura, wait, that must be what's-her-face's sister.
Perfect. My favorite people. The very faces of my failure. And now you've tracked me down just to watch me die?
What?
You're just like my sister and the rest of the Thalmor. No sympathy whatsoever.
Where's Peladil?
Funny you should ask. I was wondering the same thing. Then I realized he lured me here so his assassins could kill me. This is my reward for my loyal service. A blade in my gut. And a nice cold tomb.
Where? Where's the blade in the gut? You look fine. There's no blade anywhere. She's not bleeding. There's nothing.
Planning? Oh, he's well past that point. As we speak, his armies are storming the shore, up at Seaside Sanctuary. Once they've got a foothold there, they'll conquer all of Valenwood. And there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Of course not. They're just one prong of the mighty trident, with which Peladil will smite the Dominion. He signed a treaty with the Malma, and with the Staff of Magnus, he's going to raise an army of undead. Yes, your days are numbered, all right.
Are you still loyal to Peladil when he ordered you killed?
Irene is a false queen.
What?
And the Aldmeri Dominion is a pathetic joke. Nothing can change that fact, even Peladil turning on me. I'd gladly sacrifice my life to bring about the Dominion's downfall. It means my life was worth something.
Was it worth murdering your own sister, though?
Having her as a twin was torture. While she climbed the ranks of the Thalmor, I was perceived as a failure. When Peladil recruited me, it was my turn to shine. I have no regrets. In the end, Asterel and I both lost our lives for the cause.
Dude, story-based, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Alright, there's really not much else for us to talk about.
Just leave me to die. I wouldn't accept your help, and you'd be better off not offering.
Issa's going well, man. How you doing?
It's too late.
Is she gonna die?
He can't be stopped.
I think... Is she... She's not gonna die? She's not dead. Dude, moments like that, I think, are a pretty strong missed opportunity in the development of this game. Like... She literally was like, I got stabbed in the stomach with a knife and I'm dying. There's no blood, there's no knife, there's no injury, there's no nothing. She's just laying on the corner, like, pretending to be hurt. And it's things like that that kind of break the immersion of the game, in my opinion. Granted, I think most people just don't pay attention. I would say it's a pretty safe assumption that most people are never going to know who this character is, her impact on the story. They're never going to even know that she died or why or how or when. Like, there's nothing like that. But for somebody that's paying attention, like, that kind of makes a big difference. And just adding a simple little knife wound in the gut would probably save a lot of immersion-breaking situations. What type of character? I'm running a Templar. Old Templar, that's my man's, dude. Something about the Templar, I love it. It feels right. It feels good. I still don't have a proper build set up yet, but hopefully by this weekend we'll be on our way pretty thoroughly of getting a nice build set up. Light attacks, light attacks, light attacks. The main character is a Templar. Dude, it's so well-rounded. You could be such a good DPS, such a good healer, and you can even tank with it. It's definitely not the most, like, efficient and juicy tank in the game, but you can still tank with it.
Keep an ear out for anything
It's good for
exciting.
solo gameplay, it's good for group, providing, like, all sorts of buffs. Like, the Templar feels really good all around. Don't get me wrong, I love all the other characters too. Like, I have a blast with Dragon Knight and the Nightblade and so much else. But this is definitely where my heart lies, dude. The freaking Templar is my favorite. Jim Test, good night to you, sir. I appreciate you bringing some chaos with you. Keeping things interesting. It's good to have you, man. Good
Razandar
night.
explained how we were fooled by Larioril. I wish I had time to show proper gratitude, but he also told me that an army of Mauamur, led by Vicereeve Peladil, is making landing on our shores. Is this true?
Apparently.
Damn. Honestly, I rather hoped he misheard. I suppose that's rarely the case. Very well then. I will muster the city's defenses, but there is only so much we can do. I'm certainly glad you're here. You and Razandar may be our best hope.
Got it.
You should get to Seaside Sanctuary as soon as possible. If we strike the Mauamur hard enough there, we might be able to drive them back out to sea before they get a foothold on the shore.
And you're sending soldiers there as well?
I'll send anyone I can spare, but the city comes first. There is an outpost at the sanctuary with a few soldiers, if it hasn't been overrun. Go through the Serpent's Grotto and look for Major Serenway. She's the commanding officer.
Got it. All right. Yeah, I think I totally agree with her. The city is a focal point. Like, I would imagine that if they're sending an army, they're going to probably try to intend to take over the city first, and protecting it should be, like, #1 situation. We should defeat the Wisp Mother. Mafio. How do you know he didn't, like, hang out for 5 seconds just to see if you said anything?
That troll can't have got... Damn troll. Got away again.
Yeah, he's talking about gym
Impossible
test.
to kill. You really got yourself in it this time, Lord Ronhor. I'm a member of the Hounds. Maybe you heard of us? Sport hunters mainly, although sometimes people hire us to do the occasional good deed. Like killing a troll that's been terrorizing other hunters. Unfortunately, the troll got the better of me.
Maybe I can help.
It won't be easy.
Yeah.
You look like you can handle yourself. Do you know how to track? Crouch low to the ground and look carefully. You'll see signs of the troll's passing. Track it and kill it. And bring me its arm as proof.
Its arm? Why its arm? Of all things, the arm. We'll come back for this. Let's kill the Wisp Mother first.
You're trapped! Look out!
Okay. I was kind of expecting her to get pissed off at me killing all her little babies.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Alright, what's up here? Oh, he came out here to meet us. What a nice guy.
There you are. I
thought we'd have to go back to the town.
At my cowardice, sending you back after this thing after I'd fled. I thought I'd come to help you avenge my companions.
I mean, yeah, it's done. She
You
did.
it? You must be stronger than you look.
Okay.
Thank you for avenging my hunting party and making the area safer for all. I don't have much, but take this as my thanks to you.
Bro, what kind of a backhanded compliment was that, man? What a savage.
Yeah.
We're actually kind of blazing through Greenshade tonight. I didn't expect to be making this much progress. Okay, we don't need to worry about that right now. We could try this world boss quick.
You're going to regret this.
Oh. Oh.
You can't keep fighting if you pass out.
Sauced, bro. Let me put something on here real quick. Something like this. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's gonna just take a while. Look at this freaking greedy. This little juicer, dude. Hold on. How do you change this? I yelled thief. Let's see if they'll go kill the next one with me.
You lead and I'll follow.
I see, he said I'll steal your lemons too. They're not gonna come over here. Oh, come on, man.
Hey, you asked for this.
There's a purple book here, man. Man, I worked for that boss kill. They just rolled up and ate the freaking completion. I might not be able to do this without any help. I might not be able to do this one. I mean, I'm probably good if I'm patient. I can't move. I can't move. There's 4 of them, which makes it very, very difficult. I was expecting those guys to come over here. I'm on North America server. What boss is this? The reconnaissance camp. Recon camp. Hold on. I'm contacting the thieves. I was hoping they would show up here. I thought because they rolled up to the other one, they'd roll up to this one too. How's the quest log looking? We have enough to do our dailies tomorrow. Enough space. I don't know if I want to... I might have to come back to this once we actually have like a build. Like a setup. Oh, they're here! Dude, savages! They just show up.
Drink a bottle of the blue stuff.
Wow. Somebody's got a good build.
What do you say? Up for another?
I said thank you. Alright, well, I mean, that's how it's done, right? I worked so hard on that first world boss, and they just showed up at the end and like got the completion for it, which is fine. It didn't actually bother me at all. But I yelled at him in the chat. I was like, "You thieves!" He said, "I'll take your lemons too." And when I died on that boss, I said, "Help at the recon boss, thieves, please." They immediately showed up, dude. Like they were ready. I'm impressed. That was really cool. What a bunch of fun guys. What? Track down the thingy. Ah. We're looking for a troll, I think. You know what? I bet you it's this way. Broken trees? Looks like troll territory to me. Wait, what? Maybe it's this way. I think that's where the quest started. It's late. Yeah, dude, it's getting late here, too. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Which actually means we're probably gonna have to wrap up soon. Unfortunately. But I'm having so much fun, dude. I really am enjoying this. Tomorrow, it's gonna be the same thing, 1 a.m. EST. If you guys are interested, we have a Discord. The link to that is down below. We've got Twitch, we've got YouTube, whatever you prefer. By all means, check them out. And also, tomorrow, 1 a.m. EST is when we're going to be starting. It's going to be like, you know, what we've been doing. It'll be like 3 or 4 hours, give or take. If I'm really feeling it, I'll push like 5 or 6 hours, but I kind of doubt it. And then the final, not tomorrow, Saturday. I guess it'll technically be Sunday. But we'll start, or no, it'll be Saturday. We'll start at like 3 p.m. EST. Something like that, in that ballpark. And then we'll have like a pretty extensive stream for Sunday and Saturday.
This shouldn't take long.
And yeah, T, excuse me, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad that I could share a little bit of knowledge and help you, and you know, don't feel bad asking questions. Like, ask all the questions you want. I might not always have an answer, but I'll do my best, man, and, you know, as a growing community, we will like to share knowledge with everybody else, too, so, like, somebody through different chats might have an answer as well.
Does that mean... Did you kill the troll?
I did.
Well, that's a relief. I couldn't have lived with myself if it had killed you. You'd make a pretty good hound, you know. Thanks.
So he just sent us after it anyway.
Legend in the
Savage,
hounds is
dude.
that there was a wood elf named Horace who was the best tracker there ever was. I think you might be in competition for the title now.
Friggin' right. Oh, we know about Horus. Yeah, Horus supposedly lives somewhere north of Greenshade. So we might actually get to see him. Yeah, we're gonna go back to this place. We're gonna go back to Somerset because this is where we do our writs, right? Like, that's my favorite place to do writs, at least. Honestly, Grotwood would probably be pretty good. But yeah, Grotwood would probably be better. But I just like this place. I don't know. Feels good to be here. But we are gonna wrap this bad boy up. Like I said, Discord, link down below. Twitch, YouTube, whatever you like. And thank you all very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate y'all very much. This has been a blast. And I hope to see you back in the future. So, hey, that's it. That's all she wrote, dudes. Take it easy. Good night. Be safe out there. Have a good time. Yeah, man. Good night to you guys.
secrets.